Yo. Test 1, 2. I change. Thank you. There we go. Wow, it actually worked. It actually worked. My. Hold up. Drink my cup. Oh. Welcome to the new setup again. Welcome to the new setup again. You already know mine. Oh, do. Let me fine tune the space a bit more here. Beep. 5% tint so you can't see up in my window. We happen to have a testimonial, but I'll wait for everybody to get here first. You know what I'm saying? Gotta hype it up more. Gotta hype up the Done. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Let me copy this. Grace Hart AZ says what? Another miracle, and this time one for me personally. I went to the dentist a year ago and was told I needed quite a bit of work. 3 root canals and more. I just got some of the work done but no root canals. After my appointment today, I was told I only need a single crown with my insurance and it would be $18. Shout out to $18, man, shoot. Okay. That's like 2 milkshakes nowadays. Anyways. Welcome, Michael. This is the same dentist who took a complete set of x-ray. New x-ray. I didn't say anything but got my cleaning done while doing breathing exercise and Om Mani Padme Hum mantra. Shoot. Mantra can heal anything if you practice from the heart. Mantras, positive energy. She probably shocked the dentist like, the dentist was shocked. Nah, just come over to TikTok. So. Where are you from? Diane. Yeah. Go tell. Yeah, you have issue. Sister Diane needs some console. But why are you on Facebook? If you're trying to talk to people, when people need help, how come they like to isolate? Like, damn. Well, there you go. One healing for the husband, one healing for wife. The husband has remission from leukemia twice. The first time was like, no way. The second time was like, is it gonna come back? And the universe says, no way. You gotta keep your energy positive, brothers and sisters. If you don't keep your energy positive, and also you have to see how can you be a harmonious, right? How can you be harmonious? Welcome, Vivian. How can you be a beneficial presence on the planet? How can you be a good balance when no one expects it? And no one has to see, but the universe sees everything, right? I didn't used to believe in all this, but I'm like, what do I lose for believing in all this? Nothing. I actually gain a lot, actually. And that's why I have faith. Because I realize I gain more from having faith in love, which is something that I believe is in all of us already. But that's preaching to the choir because we loving our damn self. Well, honey. And lately, you just gotta stay grounded. Right? That's it. Do the best to stay grounded. Everybody getting tested. It's just summertime brings more fire. Why do you think I repeat the same stuff over and over? Because I know a lot of y'all are gonna forget. Oh, he warned us. Summertime, you're gonna get a lot of heat. And some people don't think they're gonna get tested. And when they do, right? Because when you know there you could be tested by the universe, you pay attention to life. The people who don't pay attention, they come, right? Your energy, you're like a ship in a stormy ocean. You're like, golly, you forgot you submarine. Just go down within. Like, oh, I'm not just a boat, I'm a submarine. The submarine of love. We got upgraded, okay? We got a trolley and now the submarine. I may lose signal, okay? You know what I'm saying? That's why I've been releasing more music, so grateful for all the subs. And of course, you know today is Loop Station Day. Gotta clear the energy a bit. I just want to set the yellow submarine. Every little thing is going to be alright. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. All right. This is a random pipe. Robocop's gonna think I'm smoking. Oh no, he said the word pipe. Let me update some goals here. I'm getting used to. I just made a big adjustment, so let's start with it. Have to go see the author. I've been better. I just powered through a panic attack way better than I usually do. Shout out to the people. Shout out to the grounded gang, right? Because you're a practitioner now. You're not just having panic attacks no more. You're prepared to deal with your mind. That's the whole goal of being here, so that you can stay centered and your life is beautiful. Shout out to Longshot. Welcome, Lindsay from the Philippines. He's like, sometimes you just have to negotiate with yourself. Yo, you could freak out, but you got options now. Just breathe. Be positive. Do the best you can. Just know that the panic attack, is temporary. When you start making sense to you, when you start making peaceful negotiation with your life, you start to feel more peace in your life, right? You're like, man, it's not even worth it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Welcome. Thank you, Filthy. Thank you for the sub, by the way, and Kato. Not sure if Kick's been a little glitchy here. There he goes. Breathing in, everybody. Slowly out. Going to birthday this coming Monday. I'm sure no one remembers it. Welcome, Ellen. Every day's in here. Every day is your birthday, so that's why we're happier in here. When you go out in the mainstream, people need to feel special all the time. They don't realize they are special, so there's no need for it. You always been special. You know what I'm saying? You been. It's just sometimes there's expectations in life, and they make you miserable. Standing in line to see the show tonight. The light on, heavy glow. By the way I try, and the girl is singing songs for me. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, there it goes. What the heck? Still trying to connect with Kick. Thank you for your patience. You know, trying to get the don't stop believing. And then we'll get the music started. goes, okay. Oh. I'm still getting used to this setup, by the way. That's why I feel a little weird. Welcome, Random. You got Be Yourself. Be your beautiful self with Tamara. Welcoming Adam and Euphrasia. The lovely couple has arrived. Ta-ta. You want a stay weird emote? I think just a really groovy, just a one word that's groovy. Groovy text that says weird. I think that would work. I just took a shot of matcha. You already know it's about to get lit. That's so mature. I just took a shot of matcha tea. Oh. Let's see what we can cook up today. I think we should explore. So we got put you over here. There we go. Welcome, Rio. This got that handpan kind of tonal quality, you know? Let me get a better placement on it. That tropical. I think I need a little bit more speed. Like Welcome everybody. Just warming up. Okay. It's called the warm up. The warm up. Let's see how far I can bring this without it tipping over. Tipping on fofos. What they say? Wood grain tipping. Lane switching. How about? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love your damn self? Love you. Dude, that's downtown right now. Like, have you never been to downtown on a Friday night? Trunk popping. You're not missing out much. It's better stay home. So you just stay home. You're not missing out much. Let me fine-tune this a little bit more. Okay, I feel better. Like, man, I can't have good posture with that. It's messing up. And also like the height of the camera. I get a better height. You know, they say, I break him off real bad. Let's do some lo-fi. For everybody breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware you're breathing out. This moment is enough. Unless it's not for you. Yeah. Like, oh. It's you. Yeah, no, I don't stream. That's what I was doing today, see? You know? I have all the flutes on this side. All the flutes that I actively use. Actually, I can show y'all. See? Just a couple flutes. Just a little bit. But I just want it to be a bit more, more room. Make it feel more minimalistic. Got the drum here. What's up with Dr. Good Vibe? Dr. Good Vibe, not good vibe today, or what happened? Oh yeah, thank you. It's because this is Uncle Thanet's here. Oh, okay. RV living, I guess. Now you just go back. You just have to continue regular living instead of RV. Hey, look, I have to go do Amazon delivery too. Yeah. But I'm still grateful, What's up? One Sir Grandmaster. We got Eileen. Shout out to Riff Raff. It's all good. It's more about when you have people to talk about what's going on in your life, you find solutions. Right? The community is here to be a support system so that you can figure out your damn life. And the music helps too, of course. When we... Yo. Yeah. Like, it's so spiritual, and then you hear the... Yo. Lots of fire today, but it's celebratory fire. Oh yeah. Life's already difficult. Why make it harder? Grab a Snicker. Or take a break with a Kit Kat. Like, wait, what? The secret to life? Panda Express. That was a one-liner joke, okay? That's a joke. Okay. I know, it's called random joke. It's called Theo Von style. You don't know? That's a new like, wait, what? And it's not even, okay? Nowadays, that's the only place you can access the fortune cookie, okay? There's not a lot of Chinese restaurants around nowadays. You don't go to you go there for the fortune cookie, right? You want a free card reading? Just go Panda Express. You get food and a fortune telling. Right? See? 20, it may be whatever, right? 11:11, you get food and fortune telling. Love your damn. Oh, I already know that one. Where else can you get food and fortune telling, huh? Las Vegas. Never eaten. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I went there. That was literally the randomest thing that came up, and I just let my thoughts flow out. And it said Panda Express. Ooh, Panda Express, Panda Express, Panda Express, Panda Express, Panda Express to get a fortune cookie, man. Oosh. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you for your... I had the panda this week and still have my fortune. Hey. Okay. See, that message was for somebody. Miss Rhonda. Or was it? Oh, thank you. That was Tamara. Tamara says, I had panda this week and still have my fortune. Uncle Thanet at your service. Should I say to everyone? Yeah, I mean, tell the people that you connect with, you know what I mean? Hold on. What wants to come out? Gotta let out the fire. Crouching panda, hidden dragon. guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. Still don't have my volume levels correct. That's why everything's peaking. I'm still warming up, really. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. Sounds perfect to me. Yeah. It's a meditation in itself too, you know. It's just more about it's more about a self-standard for me. I have to sparkle joy, you know. And I think it's more about the room change, so the feng shui changed. So I'm shifting. Thank you, Lunar. Faye Babe. Sending all the positive energy to the people who need it, because right now a lot of people need some positive energy, and we got it in here. Right? We got the positive energy to share in here. So thank you to all the practitioners who are also a good servant, you know. We need you right now. I sent a new client. I think we need a flute solo time. That's what it is. Happy Friday. Not every day is supposed to be perfect because you already are. Love your damn self. I know that may be cheesy as hell, but do it. Love You were damned. So I used to be, it used to be cringy back then. But now I don't care because I'm happy. Welcome, Sister Mira. Thank you for hanging out. Y'all don't have to be here every day, okay? I just want to make sure everybody's peaceful and grounded. The reason I make sure people come here consistently is because y'all come back like a big mess. You get your trolley and you start bumping the trolley. Then all day, now your mood's like this. Not breathing, nothing. Just the grumpy cat, the grumpy kitty. Straight up. Then you come back after months of being gone, or maybe you're gone for a whole week, then you come back like this. And then the universe go, which one? There's a lot of them. I'm like, oh wait, it's Friday. It's Friday. Okay, I forgot it's Friday. I forgot. Babysit. I forgot I'm on duty. I'm on duty. I'm on duty today. Welcome, Virgil. Grace. Oh, there he is. Did you hear about Grace today? Thank you so much for helping me complete my goal. Mace, White Do. User 93shishi. Uchiha Michael, thank you. Grateful for all your blessings, Frederick Irini. That you get her. She's catching up with the miracles now. Oh my god. Grace Hart AZ. I went to the dentist a year ago and I was told I need a quite bit of work, 3 root canals and more. I got some work done, but no root canals. After my appointment today, I was told I only need a single crown, and with my insurance, it would only be $18. This is the same dentist who took a complete set of new x-rays. I didn't say anything but got my cleaning done while doing breathing exercises and the Om Mani Padme Hum mantra. Much gratitude and love the universe, and my smile is even bigger. I'm glad to hear that because I personally had 2 root canals done. I love candy growing up. I destroyed the now and later. Every day now and later. Because why? I just thought it was interesting that my tongue was purple. Anyways. You know when you're a little kid and you're like, ooh, your tongue is purple. You stare at your tongue all day like a dog kind of chasing its own tail. You're like, ooh. Because I was very bored as a child. I was a bit, right? I had to be at the video store all the time and the laundromat all the time. With my Legos and my PS1, but alone. Playing my Gran Turismo 2 and other games. The Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo. But the one thing I watched constantly was Austin Powers. I don't know why. Anyways, that's a side quest story. Excuse me. a side quest story. Shout out to Mini Me. You complete me. Just the two of us. We can make it if you and I. You're like, oh shoot. Mini Me got a deep voice. Shout out to the healing for sure. I know when we sit around here and we do, when we turn on the vibration, it seems like we're just relaxing. But we're doing a lot more, brothers and sisters. That's 100. Right, that's why we have a testimonial list. Also, her husband, Virgil, allegedly has an incurable type of leukemia and now is in remission. And he went to get it checked again recently and it's still in remission. Boom. Pound it. It is what it is, man. Vibrational healing, loving community. Right? Sometimes your faith, you're like, damn. That's why I don't doubt the universe. I seen what's possible around here. Allegedly an incurable type of leukemia healing, because it's love. What we do in here is focus on positivity and love, no drama. And so I'm grateful, and that's why I'm trying to be here more. But of course the universe has other plans. It'll be nighttime stream only. But I'm grateful many people have decided to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Muchas gracias. Thank you for that. Are you uncle yet? Yeah, my sister's having baby. I'm not uncle. I'm Unc. Okay, it's Unc Thanet. Unc Thanet. This that new generation. Okay, you gotta get used to it now. It's Unc Thanet. Okay, no, baby's not here yet, but I'm about to change my name from Guru to Unc Thanet. Man, I was playing the flute hard at one point. My throat got extremely dry. I'm like, man, we're going hard today. It's weird. I turned 45 today. All right, here we go. It's 45. That's the heart chakra for you, okay? One, two, three. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. May you love your damn self forever. And if it's ever your birthday and you have nobody to sing to or to sing to you, I'm here. Just, And this song goes out to all the people that may be suffering right now, like Diane. Okay? And many people like Sister Dory. We're gonna do a little loving music for you. May they find deep joy. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, and for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, and for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend.
your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep is your love? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. How deep
Welcome, everybody. Not sure if we're ready for more calming. I mean, that wasn't too lit, this more. Before you ground, sometimes you have to shake up the energy a little bit, right? Gonna make some ambient vibe here. Maybe some more. Let me clear that real quick. I could spend more time on music. I mean, which I am, kind of. Good Viper. Let's see here. Welcome, Beverly. August is here. Somebody said Donnie Yen. Hola. I'm Donnie Yin, not Yen. I'm more Yin. Don't make me bring my swan out. I'll bring my two swans kissing. Love jutsu. Oh. Like, what style is that? It's the Love Your Damn Self. It's from the Love Your Damn Self Guild. My hair. It's all good. Thank you, Casey Kid. Sub menu. You had a dream about Donnie Yen that you were in a relationship. Dang, you must have finished watching that movie Grandmaster, huh? You already know. Maybe you fell asleep watching a kung fu movie. Stop trying to hit me. Yes, Ip Man. I also enjoy Ip Man. Kind of hard not to. It's easy to watch. Bruce Lee. Jet Li. Give Jet, put some respect on Jet Li, you know. Twin Warrior. Anyways, Jackie Chan get all the respect. I'm like, how come nobody talk about Jet Li? I grew up watching a ton of Jackie Chan and Jet Li. For sure. Let's see here. We got whispers. Here's the whisper. Tony Jaa. Yeah, but yeah. That's one movie. It's just that style is so unique. Shout out to Panom Jaa. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way. Adam Euphrasia. Mindful Image Shop, Irini, Eliana. Thank you so much for helping me complete my goal today already. Grateful that we can constantly keep it positive and loving in here. It's a blessing. Let's do a D major here. D major 440. You're welcome. Welcome, Dreamy. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Have a good night, sister. How do you feel? I would love a funny joke, please. Looks like you already feel funny, Sisla. Centered, yeah. I think today I might do more serene flute music vibes. Bring it to the roots. Oh, thank you for 106,000 likes. Thank you for your peace. Thank you for all your gifting, by the way. Grateful for healing energy. Yo, let's go to 200. Shout out to Maui. Welcome, Anela. It surprises some people that I'm actually live and sitting here talking to people. Stunning, right? Welcome, Nora. My favorite place of relaxation. Muchas gracias. You understand a lot of peace. Shout out to the translator. How you say peace in Spanish? Paz. Sí. Peace, paz. Inhalar, exhalar. It's love. I like that. I'm grateful that you like peace enough to hang out with me and feel peace together. I think because I like peace, people call me an old soul. But I think everyone likes peace. They just don't know it sometimes. Because there's a lot of things to do, to buy, I've been reading The Art of Communication, and now I understand why you 3 breath in. Okay. I have my personal reason. Something about you. It's something about peace and love. Maybe about me. But more about peace and love than about me, for sure. The Buddha is like the Christ consciousness. The love is already within. The Dharma, your life, the teaching, your journey of life. You have your lessons in front of you. Right? Everyone, you're here because life. And this life is here to teach us something. Karma involved. And then the Sangha is the community which makes life more easily navigatable. With community and wisdom, life becomes a lot more seamless. You know. Because you're not suffering alone, and that suffering is a natural part of life. But sometimes when you don't have community, it sucks. But when you do have community, life is beautiful, like it's always been. And I say that because my life used to be very miserable and lonely. That's the number one thing on the planet right now. People lonely. Very, very lonely. Because we don't know where love comes from, making us very lonely. Yeah. When we find out where love comes from, we're a lot happier. Way happier. Can you do something? Can you do a lot of good to cancel out the bad? It prevents future, right? You plant mango, you get mango. You still have to pay you do something wrong, the wrong comes back to you. We don't have to be scared of the natural law of the universe. You hurt people, something is going to come back to you. But when you know better, you do better, right? And so when we're ignorant, right, because because you lack wisdom, you take action on ignorance. But if you know better and then you do the bad thing, that's when the karma is a lot stronger because you know better. So the hammer, because you knowingly do something terrible and know the consequences and you still did it. So the consequence is already happening in the moment. Because when you throw out hurt, you've been hurt, that's why. Hurt people, just hurt people. And hurt people, so there's like a spiral of suffering that we can experience or be free from. Right? And so when we have a community of respectful, humble, loving, grounded people, our life also becomes that way, which is a beautiful, loving life. It's never too late to be a good person. Nobody's perfect. That's why we don't have to pretend. Ignorant people pretend to be perfect in front of each other and behave really with high levels of insecurity, but no one's really happy, which is why you can manipulate people with your image. But three things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. You heard? Three things cannot hide for long. But when you know better, you do better. That's the Buddhist, right? That's what all great teachers teach that. That's why the issue with life is ignorance. You don't know better. That's why you keep doing the wrong thing. And the wrong thing keeps coming back to you. Like family that abuse each other come from other family that abuse each other. And it continues for generations until somebody has an awakening and stops the cycle. Which is why if you're somebody who is the cycle breaker, you may be here right now listening. That's called the awakening. The path of awakening, right? Jesus became the Christ. Siddhartha became the Buddha. You also have an awakening process. Respectfully, not here to, look down at any. It's just what we practice in here. That you can awaken. But it's not what we think it is. But I can. So do I have to gather? No, you don't have to gather the whole family. It's not like that at all. It's all energy, but it could be physical and interpersonal also. Fill your cup first, and it will overflow to everyone around you if you master the overflow. Which is why we have community, because to master the overflow is a big deal, right? And so that's why we have to be humble enough. And there's masters to student, the student continue, right? Great teachers find great students, and great student find great teachers. That's why you have to be very selective of who you listen to. What's a sign of a great teacher? Great results. Great energy. Consistent, right? And also unconditional loving. They're not looking to take your money. They're looking to improve your life. That's the major key in modern day. When you find a great teacher, they want to help you right in front, like right there and then. And you build systems surround it, right? Whenever you start paying attention, you start to notice this thing called the aura. When you meditate, you start to feel the aura. And when you pay attention more, everything has an energetic signature, like your intuition, like you have a better BS detector. You're like, this seems inauthentic. And there's a lot of inauthentic. Which is why it took me so long to find my own teacher or community. There's just a lot of inauthentic. I don't like to say that, but that's my experience of the spiritual journey. But when you do find the authentic, you find it in the mirror first. And then you naturally attract authentic people. In the beginning, I was like, man, how do I find grounded, authentic practitioners? Right? I got disappointed very early on often because I was attracting a lot of spiritual ego because I had spiritual ego. I noticed the problem, but I didn't know how to be the solution. I just needed to be the thing I was looking for, which took about 2 to 3 years to figure out. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Your energy attracts your people. So if you're surrounded by toxic people, that's your energy. I know. Stunner. When you don't have good boundaries, you attract manipulative people, right? Yin and yang. You don't know how to say no to people. The universe is going to send you people to come use you all the damn time. That's you attracting what you need. Boundaries. Right. Maybe you're looking for a romantic relationship, but you keep attracting people who just want your booty, but they don't want to grow and cultivate with you. Why? Because your energy, you're putting out a certain energy that makes people only see your outside and not your inside. That's you. That's okay. Welcome, Lady May. Maybe you're not attracting quality people because you keep mediocre people around that may be your best friend. Really? Low, if you hang around with low vibration and low connection, there's a lot more of it, right? But high quality is a lot less. But it doesn't, right? But we're here to be humble. Sometimes we are further along the spiritual path than others, but that used to be us too, ignorant. Every time we hang out with somebody, we had to smoke or drink. But when you become more mature, you hang out because you vibe with them. You want to have a great conversation. And you don't need to smoke all the damn time. Or you don't need substance to hang out with people. Just a cup of tea and a good conversation. But where do I find all these people? It's you. Find yourself. and overflow. The more mature I become, the less friends I have, but the more quality friends I have. Right, back then I was actively hanging around a ton of people, but they weren't really my friends. They were more acquaintances that I saw randomly. I kept low energy and negativity for years because I fooled myself that they care. Yeah, because you didn't know better. That's why we keep choosing the wrong partners that lead to another heartbrokenness. Right? That's why I say, how many more times do you need to get your heart broken to realize to love your damn self? Some people, they need 3 divorces first, unfortunately. And then if you don't gain wisdom or transform your life, your children become just like you. And then your grandchildren become just like you. Broken family. But you can stop the cycle. You can break the cycle, but it requires everything in your heart and soul to break the cycle. That's why I don't casually hang around people who aren't on the path anymore as much. Every time you just casually hang around people who aren't on the same page, it can be a distraction from the path. Just hanging out. Right? We're hanging out here, but it's meaningful. There's a deep talk that we're having that's transformative. And that's who I can only hang out with nowadays, because I can't have shallow conversations. I mean, I could have it. I could talk about, but I don't prefer it, because I need depth in my life. It's cute to talk about sports and stuff and all, but most of the time, when you live a meaningful life, you want meaningful conversation. And people who look for meaningful conversation, they've been through life. They got humbled by life, and they want quality connection, not just looking to fit in because you got a Birkin, or you got the Tory Burch, or you got the Louis, the Gucci, right? Not because you have this, but it's because you just want to be a good human being to your neighbor. Right? Not looking to use each other, but to support each other. There's a lot of manipulation going on, because why? That's what their parents taught them. Manipulation. Use people to survive. And that's the best that they know. But when you gain wisdom and you do know better, you start to have some intuition. When I meet somebody looking to manipulate and use me, I'm more quiet. I've been taught by my teacher, you have to learn to play dumb with people trying to use you. Oh, I don't know. They come to take only. They're not here to build with you. They just want to come to take. They don't want to practice. They don't want to grow. They just come to take. And so that's why you have to know how to posture yourself, how to keep things centered and grounded, or else you just get drained all the time. Because in the beginning, as your energy is good, a lot of people want you. They want you, but they don't want to cultivate what you cultivate. They just want to take. They want the fish, but they don't want to learn how to go fishing. Grow life with people who want to go fishing with you, who want to plant the seed with you and water the seed with you. Some people, they just want to eat the fruit, but they don't want to grow their own tree. Why? Because it takes patience. It takes consistency. And you can only have so many trees to tend to in your life. And if you got too many seeds, it's hard to tend to it. So that's why you have to find your purpose so you can tend. Right? I'm tending to my seed with you here. In the beginning, I didn't know what I wanted to do in my life. I wanted to do everything, but I never chose anything. I just didn't know there is no wrong path. Just commit to something and you will learn something. When you just casually do everything, you don't learn much because you're not that invested. Right? It's like when you immerse yourself in one area, you end up learning so much. But when you don't immerse, you just surface level learn. Right? You just want to go a little fishing. You're not serious. You're not serious on the technique. You just want to go have fun. Right? But when you start to take life a little bit more serious, your mind starts changing because you're paying attention more than most people. Because your radar is on. Right? My radar is on spirituality, sound healing. So everything sound healing, spirituality, and help people. The birds singing, the wind ruffling the leaves on the tree, our own breathing. People who are peaceful, genuine, and kind on my radar. So whenever there's people acting some type of way, negative, I instantly feel it because I'm constantly around respectful, loving people who are not here to manipulate me. So whenever there's manipulators and people who come to disrupt the energy, we're so sensitive. Why? Because on a daily basis, your life is peaceful. So when the people who come to manipulate, you feel it right away because you're like, wait a minute, they're not here to grow with me. They come to use me. And so you play dumb. You go, welcome. Sometimes they come acting like they're the boss around here. Right? Sometimes they think they own you. But when you try to own other people, it's because you lost yourself. That's why you try to control everything. But when you're genuinely happy, people will criticize me every day here, but I don't have to criticize or judge myself negatively. But I'm willing to listen to constructive criticism because that's how you grow. Growing isn't supposed to be easy all the time. You need some, but you want constructive criticism that comes from a source that you trust, not just some random people driving by, blurting out some things. But sometimes the people that randomly blurt out stuff, they're being real also. which is why you have to learn how to have discernment. So it's not as simple as just listening, right? There's a lot of levels, right? And the best way to really see where we're at, stay centered and present and breathe. Take it slow. Shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes and Nick. The thing, you may be lost, but the secret, you're just finding yourself. You're looking for your way. I used to be lost myself. I was just finding my way. I was lost because my compass didn't belong to me. I used somebody else's compass that's dialed to their dreams, their aspiration, their calling. And I tried to use their compass, and it didn't lead me to what I wanted because I'm using somebody else's idea, vision, and dream. When I learned to use my own compass, my life started working out. I'm like, what the? I just needed to follow my own heart. The whole time I was listening to what everybody else suggested. Because I just want to be a good boy, a good person, obedient. I want to fit in. But doing that led me to misery, sadness, and loneliness. And substance abuse, and partying, and drinking, and street racing, getting buck wild, doing the wrong thing, and not giving an F. Hanging out on the streets, around the worst people, the wrong people, but that's my vibe. When your vibration is low, that's where you're at, in the mud. Hanging out and playing in the dirt. Messy. It's fun, but messy. But not long lasting. And then you constantly need dopamine. Dancing, drinking, partying, girls. Right? Hype things up. Smoke. Mirrors, DJs. That's always in the background. Right. And then as your life gets worse, you need more stronger potency of substance. And hopefully you don't die from it. A lot of people don't make it. But you did. You're still here. For a reason. And so when you find your way and when you survive that and then you find a deep happiness and then you find bliss in life, then you get, right? Like, why isn't everyone feeling bliss too? If I can feel bliss through going through hell, back, and bliss. And so that's why we're here today. We all deserve to be genuinely happy on a daily basis. It's just Sometimes we get deceived by thinking that we're happy because we have stuff. Now, stuff is great, right? Abundance for sure. But sometimes we have a lot of stuff, but we don't have happiness. Or the happiness is fleeting, which is really, so you chase the high of texting somebody, hey shawty, or hey, nice to meet you at the bar, or you get their number, you're like, oh, I got somebody's number, so cute. Same old BS again. You can get lost in that dating cycle for a long time. It's so sad. And then as you get more heartbroken and sad, your standards keep lowering and you're more broken. And then you realize, wait a minute, I'm doing what my parents are doing, all broken. What I'm doing is just repeating how my family is like. And I'm grateful that we have the ability to turn our life around. No matter where you're at, you can turn your life around 1000%. You just have to stop hanging around people who don't believe in these values. There's a lot of people who don't care because we're not ready to change, right? Sometimes we still need to get lit more and more until we realize, man, there's nothing here. Which could be 10, 20, 30, 40 years chasing the booty, chasing the strongest potency, chasing the most hyped up vacations and all this, and it's still not enough. And then we live unfulfilled because we have such a high standard for chasing the dopamine and the high, because you need yourself a baddie. That's why people will live to go climb Mount Everest and literally not survive, because your standard for chasing the high, right? Have you heard about that? When there's a tour to Everest and a lot of people actually don't make it back, good amount. And to go there, it takes 20,000 to climb Mountain Everest. But when you chase the high so much, it's never enough. And same thing with the automotive people. When you chase the high of the adrenaline, you're gonna need more horsepower. But if you make it and you survive, then you get more humble, right? Same thing when you go to EDM festival. How much substance do you need till you realize this is a dead end that you're walking into? It's a dead end. The Coachella, the EDC, EDM, it's a dead end, but they don't want you to know it's a dead end. So that's why they throw a ton of dopamine in there, so that you don't even think about, what the hell am I doing here? What could you be doing? Nope. Just give the most dopamine. Give them a show. give them the substance, give them lustful energy, right? It's fun, but it's empty and not in a spiritual way. You're chasing the instant gratification. Because they know eventually you'll mature. But it's kind of crazy how much marketing, that's why marketing, you make so much money, right? Because you can capture a whole generation, right? If you get into Pokemon, you will like Pokemon probably until you die now, right? The band boy era is gonna last from like middle school to high school, maybe, right? So they know how to market at you to use your vulnerabilities so that you don't figure it out earlier on. When you're in a college level, the EDM, EDC, the club, the bar, up until you're 30 and 40, before you have children, right? They make sure to capture and like extract from you as much as they can. But if you spend that time building your life and doing something unique, following your dream, right, you would have something great. But we do waste a lot of time because there's a lot of traps, lots of honeypot. Right? There's a lot of traps that trick you to shortcut, to chase the high, to deceive you to think this is happiness. Do this is happiness. But does anyone even know where happiness comes from? That's not a very profitable answer. That's not lucrative. If happiness is already within, then these companies can't sell you anything, right? You won't buy as much. Shh, don't say it out loud. The more ignorant you are, the more they make money from you. They don't want y'all getting this kind of philosophy. The more ignorant you are, the more you buy, the more you spend. When you're happy and you know happiness is within, you don't do as much, you don't waste as much, but your happiness very high. And you're more pleasant to be around. That's why they say what? Misery needs company. Where's the most miserable people? Shot, 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 everybody. Shot, 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 shot. Excuse me, my memory, I had a flashback to the Roxy. DJ Crackanut. Excuse me. So whenever I meditated and I started revealing all these things, my whole worldview changed. Like I stepped back and saw the big picture and questioned everything, questioned my reality, my friendships, my life. And people think you would like go nuts, right? But when you have an awakening, you never see the world the same anymore. And your friends don't get it. Your friends, right, who are in that world, they're like, why don't you come to the bar anymore? Come to the karaoke bar. You're always here. And the only reason I woke up from it is because I religiously went to the bar, the club, and the karaoke bar. I went so much. Oh my God. That's why I learned so much, because I'm all in type of person. Like, if we're gonna get effed up, we're getting effed up. If we go to the rave, I'm clenching my jaw all night, tongue slithering. Alright, I wanna be in it with you. And when I go to the club, I'm gonna be dancing. We're getting low. And I think at one point I went to the bar, to the club, like 4 to 5 times a week. For like years. The awakening happened because I realized it's a trap. Right? I got trapped. My life was not working out, and I didn't want to see that. Right? But through misery and substance abuse and near-death experiences, something clicked, which led me towards meditation and finding. But of course, the whole time I felt so lonely. When you wake up, it's very lonely because your brain just can't go to the bar no more. You can't just, you don't see life the same anymore. Your family doesn't get, they think you change religions, right? When you become spiritual. Yeah, there's a lot less distraction, there's more. And your priorities change. But it's not that you just, because you know why? You finally started putting you first. And it's a genuine you that you call happiness. I didn't know most people don't put themselves first. We're just busy trying to make our parents happy or try to get the booty. It has nothing to do with our own happiness, because I used to think self-love is selfish because my parents practiced that. Help everyone else. But ourselves, but there's many paths to happiness. And happiness is the path, which eventually, and the path is now. And now, can your deepest happiness just be now, if you gave yourself permission? Or does your ego block you from your deepest joy? In the beginning, I couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe that my deepest, most fulfilled time of my life could just be now. My brain couldn't accept it until my heart says, why not? Why can't you just let yourself be deeply happy now? Well, I haven't achieved this. I haven't made my parents proud. I don't have the numbers, the money. Could you enjoy your life and have your deepest happiness on the way to those things? could you be genuinely happy on the way to more success and more happiness? And every time I asked these heartfelt questions, a door kept opening, and I became so emotional that I just wanted to be alone, happy and quiet alone. I couldn't believe it, that your deepest happiness is just now if you allow it to be. But we make up reasons for why we can't be deeply fulfilled now because of limiting beliefs. If you can have limiting belief, you can have unlimited, belief too, non-limiting beliefs. But of course, we have to be practical, not just fantasize only. But we're not talking about fantasy here. We're talking about genuine happiness that you can feel now, while balancing your career, while maintaining your humanness. You need a job. Unless you need a way to survive. You need a roof over your damn head. You have to eat. You can try to bypass all these things, unless you have a secret knowledge of not eating and just stare at the sun like that one dude, which is rare, extremely rare. Just to be honest, you know what I'm saying? That's why I love the quote, there's no path to happiness. Happiness is the path. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. All these dense quotes that require us to sit and be yo, you mean I can enjoy my life no matter what happens with it? The good, the bad, they're all part of the beautiful path that teaches us to be better. Is how we respond when negative things happen in life. We make it negative, but it's actually a great teaching. It's just the ego naturally see discomfort as bad, but growing pains is a real thing. It's a beautiful thing, which the ego hates, We don't want any discomfort. We don't, We just want to be. Today I did a release ceremony. I thought I would have a seizure. Your word. Let go of what doesn't serve you. There's a lot of things that don't serve you. But whenever you let go of all the limiting beliefs, you make space for so much faith. And all great teachers, what we're talking about is basic universal wisdom. Jesus talked about, Buddha talked about, all the great teachers, It makes sense. But we can still respect where you come from as a religious practitioner, But the spiritual part is what overlaps, and that's what people are waking up to now. It's not like you have to dump if you think Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. That's your what works for you, right? Maybe in Buddhism, right, Lord Buddha and the Four Noble Truths is for you. But then there's an overlap that we all agree on, and that's what I see as universal wisdom that unifies humanity versus my side, your side, which leads us to fighting each other, which isn't like, that's so human, you know. But this kind of talk is a threat. This peaceful talk that we're having is a threat to the people who want the fight. But sadly, it's hard for everyone to get along, and that's why we fight. And to be deeply real, you can't make everyone happy, even if you tried. But we have to remember one love. We're all one family, but those values will be tested. Are we still one family if they're not from your political side? Are we still one love if they're not from your religion? Are we still one love even though we're not from the same country? For many people, they can't accept something. But for genuine spiritual practitioners, we can still have faith in one love. And that's what we represent here. And many people will come and be very disrespectful towards the spiritual path because it is a threat to religiosity, because closed-mindedness doesn't want to open. And it doesn't have to. We can respect people that they choose to not be open, because that's one love. Some people are just gonna be, they've been taught one way, one philosophy, and they call it they will die on the hill with that philosophy and not be open-minded. Yeah. And we can still give them some love and share love. Compassion, right? When they don't know better, how can they do better? That's why I see many people having silly debates that lower their vibration. They're just debating on each other. Welcome, Sister Aura. I see a lot of people do Bible battle. They just, you know what I mean? Like, damn. And some people, they love to politic battle. Again, lower, and it just keeps lowering your vibration. You can't make everyone happy, right? But the humanness exists. But that's why the spiritual practitioners are few, the one that will settle for one love and unite and understand the practicality. Right? People are not going to get along, especially if they don't have wisdom. Imagine trying to make the world peaceful, but your energy is not peaceful. You scream about peace, but you don't embody peace. Is it genuine? The Buddha calls that political. You want people to be happy that you're screaming about it, but you don't embody the happiness. Very difficult to practice. But in here we practice that, respect and one love. What about the outsider? There is no outsiders. What about the outsiders that bully? How to deal with that? The bullies are not outsiders. We're one family. Hurt people. That bully may be like that because they got abandoned. Maybe that bully that don't have a father or mother. Maybe some children, they steal toys because at home they get nothing. This is called compassion. But we still have the law of man because we don't want people just roaming, stealing and doing the wrong thing. Right? That's why we have society, because we don't want people just roaming around jacking everybody. Right? But it's hard to make everyone happy. So that's why all we can do is focus on our own happiness and have compassion and understanding. And the one thing I learned, I am not a victim. We're not playing that victim consciousness thing. Right? It's easy because there's a lot of groups that will do the victim consciousness thing to keep you at a low vibration. Because when you stop being a victim, you start to be responsible and happy. Which means the trauma that you experience can't be used against you now. Because you're healed. But when you don't heal, you just stay angry and you find other people to be angry with. Which extends your suffering. And when your energy bad, ain't nobody trying to holler at you. When you get in a relationship, it doesn't work out and it leads to divorce and more sadness. And if there's kids involved, their energy is not good because your energy is not good. But you don't know better, and where's all the mentors out here? And so people get used for their trauma all the time and don't heal very well. If you find a great therapist or great teacher, you've been blessed. Some call it hell, yeah. Because there's a lot of manipulators, right? A quick mini reading or sound healing that they just make sound, but the sound doesn't heal. They just play music. Right? Because if you don't heal yourself, you're operating from unhealed. How can you heal others if you don't even heal yourself deeply? Super basics. If you don't experience deep, genuine healing for yourself, there's no deeply healing anyone else. And there's a lot of people who are, quote, healers, whose own healing is incomplete. Which is why my teacher says a lot of people don't go back to some spiritual communities because there's no miracles happening in that temple, in that church, in that community. That's why people don't go. They go for a while, but they stop going because there's no miracle happening. But when there's genuine love and when you experience genuine unconditional love, people's body have miracle healing. Their family have a miracle unity and healing. And that's what the mystics and great sages, that's the work that they do. That's why we look up to the Buddha, Jesus, and all these great mystics, because they're some miracle worker and it's miraculous. And that's who I look up to. Not just people who say bullet points of the cult or community to get you to clap. And then they ask for your money right after. And then you repeat that for centuries. Very lucrative business. And you don't have to pay taxes either. Anyways, So that's why we gotta stay genuine and stay true to unconditional love. Can we do some positive affirmations? What theme? If everyone is down, I can teach you how to effectively, how to genuinely affirm something. Because a lot of it is begging. You do not want to beg. Begging means you don't already have it. But when you affirm, you embody. Right. Which I learned from Michael Beckwith. Shout out to Michael Beckwith. Let me use the restroom real quick. So I used to intensely practice positive affirmations, and I learned from Michael Beckwith. I was very negative in my life in the beginning of my spiritual journey. Constantly negative thoughts. As I meditated more, I started noticing, God damn, my mind, I'm always spewing some negative stuff. And as I meditate more, I started to see how negative my mind really was. And I became so committed to the spiritual path that I got angry at myself being negative. So much that I realized, dude, if you're angry at yourself being negative, you're just being more negative. But that's how bad I wanted it. That's how bad I wanted to change. Because I saw the problem, right? I saw the issue, and I knew there was a solution. And so the most used affirmation that I use, and I have a relationship with all of them, I am enough. It's the simple stuff that's deeply meaningful, right? I am enough. And saying it from the bottom of your soul. And when I first said I am enough, it felt so cringy because you judge yourself for the positive thing coming out of you because you're not used to it, right? You're like, ugh, I am love. So you'll catch yourself judging yourself if you're new to this. Okay? I am love. So I'm here to help fine-tune you how to make it more authentic when you... So the secret is to breathe. Breathe deeply and then say it. I am enough. And let it flow. It's a meditation, right? You feel the difference? Versus I am enough. But when you breathe into your soul, I am enough. And just give it all your heart and soul when you say it. Thank you for my life. Just let your tone be as genuine and soothe yourself as much as possible. And when you catch, and so when you breathe, you're meditating at the same time. So your mind will be a lot more empty because you're meditating. I am love. I am love and light. And then simmer. Another one that I love. Thank you so much for my life. When I add the so much, it's like extra. Like you don't have to, but because you deeply surrender, thank you so much for my life. The end is, that's the future. That's not here. I am here. Another popular thing to help reprogram yourself, I allow myself to feel love because I used to block love because that's what my mother taught me because she blocked love. I allow myself to feel peace in my life. I give myself permission to be enough. And when you really mean it, you feel like you feel your aura radiate because it's coming from your chakras. That's why when you breathe deeply and you thank you so much for my life, there's a deep surrender that you experience. I allow myself to be happy today. So you look at, maybe you have something negative, do the opposite. Maybe you think you're ugly. You want to say, I am beautiful. I allow myself to feel and be beautiful. I allow myself to shine. Right? There's a flow, and that's a meditative experience that you're doing. And when you're feeling good, you just want to simmer by just sitting there and breathing in the energy that you feel. But don't get too high, because we're not here to get high. We're here to get gratitude, get grounded, and enjoy. But I know in the beginning, I used to get high on my own supply. I used to just be, thank you so much for my life. I was just constantly practicing gratitude, man, like, right? Really, because my life was so negative and I couldn't believe that I had access to bliss all the time. When I found the technique to feel bliss all the time, dude, I'm just walking around like this all the time. Like, what is he on? You can be very airy, right? You're not grounded. So if you do it too much, which I definitely did for years. So I'm trying to help y'all know that find the middle ground. I went all the way because, I'm that type I'm all in. I have the addictive behavior, right? Where, man, gratitude works. And so I get really into the practice. Which, if you're all in, go ahead and do all in. Right? For real. And then I found different techniques to keep myself in a state of gratitude and joy. So I would start thanking everything. Thank you for the sound of the water that allows my mind to feel the flow of energy. Thank you for my breath, allowing me to nourish my body with oxygen. So we shouldn't overdo it on creating it exactly. Was the years that got you where you was it in the years that? So because I did it with no mentor, I just read books, practiced this, but I didn't have mentors to help me navigate. I just loved it so much. I became obsessed with different practices. And thank you, Targus Song. Thank you for rating with a party of 17. Thank you so much. Right, because I didn't know the middle way. I was chasing the high. Thank you for the Targus raid. We're doing a little positive affirmation right now. So I woke up and here's the thing is, my mind was very negative. So for me to be focusing on gratitude, even if the gratitude was not authentic, it was better than negativity. You know what I mean? Right, I just wanted to fill my mind with, but it could be false positivity. You're just repeating a bunch of things that's not authentic as an escape tool from how you really feel. Again, it's better than negativity, but it's like still not authentic. You want authenticity. You want genuine practice. Thank you so much for my life. And so my tone of voice was, I figured out how to speak more authentically using positive affirmations, right? How to articulate, how to speak it. Thank you for rating Target Song. Right? And so before I found my tone of voice, I said, man, if I was really confident, I loved myself, I was proud of myself, how would I sound when I spoke? And I sat there, and the tone of voice that you're hearing came out. Thank you so much for my life. I'm grateful for today. Even though the past may be difficult, hard, today is beautiful, joyful, and it's all I have. So it's years of practice, and you can find your own style, but just remember to breathe. see here. We got 35 minutes left. I think I'll do some music to help y'all go to sleep. Because I know y'all ready to. I know this conversation's getting lit, but I don't want to leave y'all high on the energy. You know what I mean? I'm responsible around here, okay? I don't leave y'all and like, dude, we're lit right now. So here's just some relaxing, grounding music. So I hope you learned something about positive affirmation. Remember, breathe. Thank you so much for my life. Find the words that really resonate with you and mean it and come from the deepest part. And do a little smiling at the end. The smiling just goes, I surrender. I'm so grateful for my life. And eventually, it just becomes how you talk. Do you understand? So the reason I speak like this, because I used to practice so much positive affirmation that it became my style of delivery, teaching, mentoring, guiding. And I was so into teaching that I was willing to teach to imaginary people. I didn't have no certificate, but I knew I just want to help people. So the first people I helped was myself and imaginary people in my room. I am love. And I visualize people saying that. And now, ta-da! And thank you for enjoying it. So we're gonna help you go ground the energy. And welcome to the Mystic Village. Which brings us to the end. What did you feel today? I am enough. Grounded awareness, beautiful. Dang. He sounds like a therapist. I love to make meditation with your background music. Yeah, a lot of people grateful for your meditation, or a lot of people asleep right now too. Thank you for the raid, by the way, from Target Songs. You can show some respect here. Oh, mute. Grateful for the raid. 3:06. Yeah, we're in the same time, so eventually you're gonna have to come. Actually, I don't know, September 25th to the 28th. Medicine for the People. I don't know if you're able to come down. In the future, come hang out. Spiritual gathering. Yeah, if the audio works. Thank you, Sophie. Yeah, Rio's coming from Montana to come hang out with Medicine for the People. My wife's going to. Thank you, Theo Jeans. Emotions came to the surface that I hadn't felt in a while. Yes, I'm married. Yeah, I'm married. I know. It's too good to be true. You can have everything. 3 years, yeah. You can have everything, brothers and sisters, if you're willing to pay the cost. Is there a fixed time to reserve the sessions? To reserve? Oh, I stream I live in Houston, Texas, and I stream about 10 p.m. every night. Oh, I try to get around that area. And then we stream for about 5 hours. But you should check out my YouTube channel to support me. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm on every platform for music. Oh, you're in Greece? I guess you have to change the time zone thingy. I guess you can, it's Central Time, right? Central Time. CST. Yeah. Also, Brother Arrow Eyes also live stream music before. Yeah, I've been on 4 hours 47 minutes. I try to hit around it. Yeah, I'm on Apple Music. Guru Thanet. I've been focusing on more bedtime music because that's what people look for. And I'm also really good at it, so you know, whenever your people resonate with your style, and right, so I'm trying to make this my full time. It's just not so lucrative or not very profitable yet, but yeah. Me, I'm Thai. I was born in Thailand, raised in H-Town, Houston, Texas. And we teach people to love their damn self. Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you for all the gratitude, all the kind words tonight. Summer energy brings lot of tests and fire. So you have to be patient, centered. Okay, shout out to Thailand. Emmanuel lives in we got people from all around the world here, which is kind of, I mean, that's why being online is beautiful. You get to connect with the whole world. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, even people who don't speak English or don't understand me, they like the vibes. Many people from Mexico, many people from France, actually. Like, I don't understand you, but I like the vibes. We have some people from like Russia. Some Japanese people come by, so it's beautiful. Especially when I make it to the For You page. Can you speak Spanish decently? I know more hood Spanish but yeah, I can speak. I can communicate decently. Yeah, I raised in Texas. So when you're in Houston, Texas, get on that way. You already know. I can listen better than I speak, yeah. I can understand a decent amount. Anyways, we're gonna 3 ohms. Here we go. I hope you like the new setup. What do you think? I kind of just shift the flow a bit here. All right. Thank you, Irini. Oh, yeah, Alexia. Made it more clean looking. I think it's a bit more meditative. You know, I'm always trying to slowly just dial things in and see what's harmonious. And here we go. Breathing in. Love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Looks like people start coming in. A lot of sound healing communities stop streaming at this time. It's 3 a.m. So I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for 156,000 likes. Thank you for all the gifting. Thank you so much. The end.